404. Alright, now we're good. I caught my Xander and Volgazander with Real Minnow 4004. You caught both of them with that. Alright, let me put that down. I got my Xander while trying for Volga. Same setup, was a large number 2. Large number 2 with Maggot 4005. 20 speed, 1 full turn to keep jig step. Alright, thank y'all. This is definitely some stuff we can try. Welcome to the stream, by the way, if you're new. Hello, Bootna. Welcome back. Alright, so let's try this. We'll just experiment with some stuff, and then yeah, even that didn't go very far. I might not like this wacky. I might be joining y'all's team on this pretty quick here. Is this the spot y'all fish from, or did y'all go to the spot that's like to the right of here? I really thought we were supposed to be fishing for the Xander and Volgazander to the right of here, but the guide I'm looking at has this spot. It's so hard with wacky rig. It tends to work, like, eventually, but I don't know. I always feel weird about fishing with wacky. Trying to get my fatigue pad set up so I can stand without giving out. Yeah, I'm going for the Volgazander and the Xander. I tell you what, between last night and then this morning, I got on a roll. I can tell you this, we're not doing that. I got on a roll with the all of the free gifts, the free-to-play gifts. Like, those fish just finally started coming in. The white-eye, the blue bream, the pike, the common carpet, mosquito, just one after another. It was like, oh, it's beautiful. It's like, finally, after all those hours, you know? More towards that second birch tree on the river edge. Okay, thank you. Green maggot in one night. No way. Okay, so maggot 4005. Either way, we need to go to jigging, right? What size jig? Let's see, did anybody say a specific size jig? Large number 2. So that's going to be a regular setup, right? That's not an ultralight setup. Six. All right, 6. I don't have a 6 on, again, on ultralight. I can do light on that one, though. Minnow 4004. Let's see. So, like, if I used a 7, is the minnow even? No. Okay. So it feels like based on what I have, that maybe I should be thinking about either a light setup or a regular setup. Let's see. This goes up to what? Oh, this only goes up to 8.75, but I can get the 6 on there. 6 with green maggot. Is that what we're saying? Is this where the Is this where the real minnow is too? Yeah, real minnow number 4 or maggot 4005. This is that green maggot. This people have been getting it with this, right? Let me just try this. All right, and you said 20. Okay, let's go. Which birch towards the shore? Like this one? Hold on. Like maybe towards here? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so I need to get that one if I want to do ultralight, you're saying? Where did that go? Wow. All right. All right, so I can go look into getting, if I want to use an ultralight setup, I can go look into getting the, I guess the correct, I probably have to travel somewhere else. I almost guarantee you it's out of stock here. But if I go, I've got some maps that I can travel to for free and go check it out real quick. You did the 4007, that's a different maggot, right? So many different ways to skin a cat, huh? I will say I've seen this green maggot on multiple reports, but it would be nice to just find something that I can get some bites on. Like if this ends up being too painful, I'll wait and do it off stream. Okay, I'll look in that. Thank you. Let me see if I can catch something here. Oh, nice, Spruce. Congrats on 41. Do I need a item float still? Is that still coming up? I think I'm past that, aren't I? I think I've already done that. I've done all the free-to-play ones. All right, let's see something. So you're saying you also really like the 07 maggot. Just make sure I have it. Oh, that's the white one? Okay. All right, and also we're saying that there's a number 6 jig for ultralight. Okay, and let me check that Discord really quick. You said you put it in my general, right? Stage 5 premium gift. Really? Ooh, I look forward to that. All right. Is this you? Yeah, okay. Wait, you're pointing towards, oh, you're further down. You're actually like right here. And just from looking at your picture, I'm realizing something I need to do. We'll start with that one, and we might as well go ahead and put some, you know, night crawlers in the water. Also, I think I have to do something about insects or something. So maybe we just go ahead and throw in a mayfly. I don't know. It's kind of a big hook with a mayfly, but who cares? Let's just put it in there and see what happens. We don't want too much of a distraction, but okay, you're actually, yeah, you're actually casting Golly, the graphics look different. You're kind of casting like this, it looks like. All right, let's see what goes. See how it goes. Yo, what's up, Andy Virus? How's it going? I think it's funny. The graphics can look really different, but I think you're casting almost like northeast. Yeah, you are. I can see it on the. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm not getting. I'm not sure why I'm not getting jig step. It might be that the reel, I need to adjust the speed a little bit. Ooh, guess what, guys? That's what we're here for, isn't it? Let's go up to like 30. Let's see if we get jig step now. Oh yeah, we got jig step quick. I just need to not full cast because it's going across to the other bank. All right, is this a Volga again? I don't even know what size we're after, but no, it's a little chub. All right, let's just do it. Where does 60% last land? Okay, we could probably do about 80%. Catfish, how's it going? All right, so we're looking for 500 gram and 1 kilo on the other one, on the non-Volga. Come on. This is the right speed, at least for keeping the jig step up. We could try 25, see if that keeps it up, if we need to slow it down a little bit for some reason for this species. I mean, I don't know that that's the case, but all right, so we made it across the little dip. There we go. Come on. Merry Christmas to you as well, Catfish. All right. See what we got on this poor mayfly over here. Something, it was jumping out of the water at first, whatever it is. Little chub. All right, that's probably one of the few fish that we actually do already have on an insect. Okay, just for fun, we did set up this Evora specifically for this. This was the recommendation. This was the recommendation from that guide I was looking at. And I haven't seen many people say this. I saw one person recommend the green handmade. This is the first time I've seen somebody recommend the red. We'll see if we even get a bite on this. And this is what they were saying to use for the Volgazander, by the way. I don't know if the slower speed's going to get jig step or not, though. Okay, we got back to jig step. Ooh. Ah. We'll just pretend that was a perch. Popped right off. What's up, perch? The other perch. Yeah, the Xanders. Both the Xanders. Pain. I'm barely into them at all, and I'm already decided they're a pain. If you'd let me do this at Sura, I might be a little less grumpy about it, but it still would be a pain, at least some days. Well, we had one nibble on this, and then it went away, and it's also just been very slow. Yes, yeah, species has been announced. Okay, so there's another 8 species on night crawlers. We're now 5 in, so we got to keep tabs on that. We need 3 more species on night crawlers, and you know, more just species on insects or something, I think. All right, let me get the link to the forum post. There's also been an ad going in the game, I think. But let's see. I don't want to say the wrong thing. All right. Here's the link in case you need to also read it yourself. But this is what we're going to have. Mackerel, so it's going to be a 3 species comp for mackerel, cusk, and small redfish. 36 hours. First place, conventional reel Vinga C42S. Second place, 5,000 silver. Third place, 4,000 silver. Rewards paid out within 7 days per usual. If you got time tomorrow, come join us in the morning for a comp. It starts at, the stream will start at 10 a.m. Eastern. Registration for the comp will start at 11, and the comp itself will start at 11:30, as close to on the dot as possible. Let's see. Wait, I thought we had... What have I been using? Oh, the light setup. That's right. I'm like, what in the world? Oh, that's too far, isn't it? A little bit. All right, let's go back down to 25, see if this will work. Oh, I think there's... Oh, no, it just never got tightened up, huh? All right, here we go. The problem is how they made the tackle conditions. On winding, I'd rather do it on bottom fishing with night crawl. Yes. That's a good point. They start biting at night. Yeah, hopefully we can find them now that it's nighttime. But I just wanted to get some practice in before nighttime hit. Apparently jig step doesn't matter too much. We did not have jig step going and we still got the bite. All right. Yeah, that's about right. That's about correct. Oh. Is that right, Perch? I had no idea. I mean, I just wouldn't have even been able to guess. I do feel like so often, yeah, you still get a fish even if you can't quite get the retrieval going. But I would have assumed it's a little larger than that, but that's cool. Especially right now, I'm fine with that. I can keep jig step going if I keep it at 30 speed. If I go any under that, it's like constantly falling off. There we go. At least we're getting bites. So, you know, we come here at night, we get a few bites, we hope for the best. All right, 355. Come on, big money. We haven't seen a single Zander. Am I supposed to also be catching Zander on this lure? Yo, welcome back. H1 Monish? H1. Let's go with H1. Haimon. Haimon. Simple, okay. That's the wrong fish. It's neither one. Get out of here, Perch. No, not you. Do I know who? Who's Heeman? I guess the answer to your question is no. Unless I'm just having a brain fart. Oh, do I know He-Man? Yes, I know He-Man. Actually. Are you Haimon? I actually didn't watch much He-Man. He-Man was around, believe it or not. That's how old I am. He-Man was what was on when I was a child. But I didn't watch it. Did not watch it. He-Man, got it. Maybe I'll actually remember that. Maybe we've talked about it and you've explained it well enough that I'll actually remember it. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay, this has a chance of being a Zander. If it's a Volga Zander, we're in business. Or it may just be a chub. Masters of the Universe. I think in the last year or so, they came out with a He-Man board game that supposedly is really good. If you're pretty attached to that IP, it might be worth looking into. He-Man is the true OG Conan. Conan is just a wannabe. Wait a minute. No, Conan predates He-Man. You probably know that, right? Power of Grayskull? Yes, that's exactly right. I'd forget my own name if people didn't yell it at me every day. There you go. Yeah, but think about when was the books about Conan written? When was the Arnold Schwarzenegger Conan movie? Maybe late 70s, early 80s, but the books would have been like from way before then. Uh, and was He-Man from the 70s? I think the He-Man cartoon came out in the 80s. I think He-Man came out in the 80s. I think probably somebody saw Conan and said, hey, we could make a version of this for the kiddos. You know? Because let me tell you, Conan, not for the kiddos. But a quick Google search, this is bugging me now. Let's figure out when the Conan books were written. Uh, 1953. No, 1952. I think the first one was 1950, but it was originally known as The Hour of the Dragon, but that technically was about Conan. And then The Sword of Conan came out in 52. There's several of them. This is Robert E. Howard, by the way. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, but I thought it had been around a while. Tom and Jerry and Mighty Mouse. I will say this, He-Man was pretty edgy considering that it was like an animated children's show. Compared to other cartoons, it was fairly edgy, I would say. Oh my goodness. I'm ready to go fish for some carp or something. What's going on here? It wasn't good or anything. It's all about that nostalgia. For sure. What else was on? I mean, like Smurfs were probably on at the same time. I'm trying to think what other cartoons were going on then. Tom and Jerry, Smurfs, whatever Mickey Mouse was doing at the time. I don't know what that is. Tabaluga. What was the cat ones? The cats. What was that? That was like I think soon after He-Man, right? The Jeffersons. He-Man could catch a Xander there jig-stepping with potato and cheese on a telestick. True. Thundercats. Yes. No, I'll look it up as soon as I'm done catching this Xander. Do you like the optimism? All right, I lost jig step, so let's do a couple of rotations. No, you're right. If you go back and look at cartoons from that time period, there's a lot of violence compared to what's acceptable these days. The Jetsons. Yeah, the Jeffersons was not animated. Jetsons, that was a weird show too. This is Bolik and Lolik. No, I don't know who that is either. No, this has got to be a cultural thing. Where are you from, Haimon? From the EU? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that all of those made it across the pond. I will look it up. Chip and Dale's, but with humans? Oh, man. All right. I'm Google searching. What? Oh, I saw that blinking light, and I was like, how did we catch a fish? It's just sitting there. A German media franchise. Yes, that's that that is definitely EU. It is a German show. It's a green dragon, I guess, of some sort. All right. Is this a new fish species caught on an insect? We're switching insects, by the way, after this fish, no matter what. Oh no. Did it get off? Okay, we're not going to switch insects because maybe we'll catch the same thing. It's nighttime still. That's brutal. We have not had a fish in a while here, folks. I know y'all are not surprised, but it's starting to get worrisome. The tench, interesting. That bream spot on mosquito, what is it, 87 or whatever? Some days, not every day, but some days I was able to catch a lot of tench on float there. Even on the like garlic dough, going for bream. Yeah, I know. It's not every day perch. I noticed that too. Like one day and I'd be catching tench in the morning and evening. The next day it would skip them for some reason, but that's where I got mine. Winding Pond. Yeah, I saw there was a post about that earlier, right? Ooh, come on. Come on. Now don't drop off. We've been having these fish got away recently. Oh, it is. Wait, that's a regular Xander. Is it too small? Oh, that's a good question. No, not happy hooks. These hooks are not happy. Neither is this. Oh, KC, tell me. Got that trophy buffalo. Love it. Favorite fish. Favorite fish at Tuba, at least. That's awesome. It's a new spot? Oh, that's great. Oh, yeah. Fishing buffalo's awesome. Good bycatch. Just fun in general. You got the rare variant as possible. It's kind of like all the best things. Decent silver, decent XP. Sounds good, Casey. Thank you. I wish I could forget all of my unopened gifts and go after it, but can't do it. Yo, Blunty! There are so many fish. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. The amount of no lifing I would have to do to even come close to putting up a decent number in that is insane. Does it keep up with it for you, Blunty? Like, or do you have to keep up with it? And if I remember correctly, when they do those kinds of things, like the winners will have pretty much all the fish, right? Or almost all. It's manual. Ugh. Ooh, that's not one you're expecting to see. Okay, How many people woke up today and thought, I bet M-Dog catches a Donitz Rough on Nightcrawlers today? Right? Right? I haven't even been to Yama. Are any of the new fish fun? One of these days we've got to give that some attention, but there's too much going on right now. Oh, the rainbow trout, Steve. Ugh. Oh, really? On that log to the right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Come on. So this has to be a Xander, and it might just be big enough if it is. And then all we would have is Volga Xander. Get that thing to the surface. Yes. Don't fall off, you stupid fish. I mean, you're such a great fish. Don't fall off. Okay. Is there anything that we can do to lean into the Volga of this Xander Fest? Green foam? You think green foam has a better chance than the green maggot, though, to get the Volga? I mean, I've already caught one Volga, 2 Volgas on this. It was just too small. Okay, I'll switch to green foam then. What was the, do you remember what leader size you used, Steve? I mean, I don't know if that matters, but I'm just curious. Ooh, trophy chum salmon. Nice fish, B. 6.4, okay. Is that U.S. Army style? I love it. Provoker. Okay, that's the second person that said Provoker. Let me just try Provoker. That'll be fun. We'll try Provoker and green foam. We can switch between the two. I just need to get a setup going that has that's not too large. What do we have on this? Yeah, we'll do this, and then let's switch it to, well, that's 6.2. Yep, let's go green foam and Provoker. So let's try green foam first. We'll cast it right over there where we've been casting it. Under 10? Yeah, I think so. 2 trophy roughs. Oh, nice. Yeah, if I don't catch one, I'm going to switch to Provoker. We'll switch back and forth or something. I don't know. So which Provoker are we trying? Oh, wait. No, I didn't know about Provoker. I was thinking Real Minnow 04. Which Provoker are you using? Or does it matter? I'm going to try Real Minnow first, though. Real Minnow 04. I guess any of those light lures tend to be working, it sounds like. Maybe I should just stick with the green foam for a minute, see if we can get one before the time runs out. 05? Okay. Ooh, come on. It's big enough. It's a Volga, right? With this size. Come on. Oh! It's not big enough. But that was a Volga. We have to throw this right back. I forgot we have such a small leader. I really thought that was going to be it. I'm using this rig. Large 4. I could go smaller this, by the way. That could help. Go like down to a 6 or an 8 or something. I probably should. Well, I don't know. If it's working, it's working. Let's just see if we catch another one here. Used a 6. Okay, I'll switch to 6. That's smart. If anything, we want to like skew smaller towards the Volga, right? What's going to stink is if we don't get one here pretty quick. I don't think I want to stand here all day. They're just going to bite better in the evening and early morning. So we'll give it a couple more casts and then maybe we get a game plan for the day. Let's don't waste a day hoping for that random bite. It's probably going to be smaller Volga during the day anyway, right? So we'll take a look at the list and decide what's worth going to work on during the day for a little bit. Maybe something fairly easy where we have a chance of getting it before nighttime. I basically haven't done any of the premium. I guess the other thing we could do is just like find a spot and go throw in night crawlers and insects and try to work on those. Just stay here till it's time. All right, we're not going to catch one this close. Let's go ahead and switch it to a 6. Let's see, 6, but we need it to have enough. Where? All right, that should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait, is there something on this? Is that another chub? I think that's 2 chub in a row we caught on the mayfly. By the way, that was probably a chub that we caught on the other one as well. That got off. So how about stonefly larva? I don't know. Is that going to catch something different? All right, we're going to give it one more cast. If we don't catch anything here, I'm going to start dreaming of what's next until nighttime. Stone Bro, you here? Are you watching the stream or are you just in chat? All the lures I've been using and the other ones we've been talking about are good options for the Volga. I don't know what the deal is. It's maybe different weight on the jig, but I'm getting very different results on getting jig step now. Oh yeah, the lens twisters. So that would be on ultralight, right? Aren't those... Actually, there might be bigger size lens twisters. I think of the small ones. I don't know if those are the only ones, but... It does make sense to use ultralight for this since you're doing a small leader anyway. 5 grams the biggest. Try Maggot 005. That's what I have been using. That's what I got the Xander on. We actually use the 005 a lot. Or is that the white one? Sorry, is that the white Maggot? Wait, I don't want an eyed. Ooh, perch. Oh, okay. Thank you, Steve. Okay, let's see here. Where's the provoker? Just one cast with the provoker. God, I don't have the right one. It's okay. Let's just throw this one. When in doubt, don't shout. Can I do, can we do shift reeling for jig step here? I think the answer is yes. Oh, no worries, Slovenia. No worries. I actually used that lure for quite a while. We caught a couple of Volga, and then we caught our Xander on it. And some other folks had said they had a little better luck today on the Volga Xander on a couple other lures. So I've been sort of trying some other stuff. It's daytime now, so we're probably going to be waiting till evening to have a decent chance at it again. I need to get the right provoker. I need to buy the other provoker. And then the other thing we were going to try was the 004 minnow. All right, I will, Blunty. All right. Oh, thank you, Blunty. All right, so that's the right provoker. And then let's look at this minnow. I think it was the 04, right? Yeah. I think they said 04. Let me make sure before I cast it just for fun. Yeah. All right. So we'll try this again. We know it's kind of late, but just in case we get a lucky one here. And then between the provoker, the minnow, and the just green foam, we have some options once it's evening again. Woo! All right, we got a fish. There's very little chance that's a Volga Xander. I mean, we've set a record if it is, right? All right, so this called a Xander. Pretty late in the morning for a Xander like that. That's interesting. This thing flies. It's got some weight to it. 13 grams with the whole jig. All right.
Challenge.
Yo, Half-Blood 74.
Challenge accepted.
Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. I do not know what is best. I haven't gotten that yet. Hey, Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you, Half-Blood. At the end of this stream, or a little after this stream, I think I'm going to start working on a new leveling guide. So if any of you folks are lower level, or if you're just starting the New Year's challenges, I'm going to try to document going through as many challenges as we can get through as a part of that leveling guide. So that should be coming out in the coming days on YouTube. And so if that is something that interests you, keep a lookout. Yeah, there's a lot of people definitely struggling with those rainbows, but I hope to get there soon. I'm just not there yet. Okay, here's where we are, folks. We're waiting on this Volga. I also do need to get, I mean, look at these two right here. Night crawlers and insects on mosquito or winding. Kind of feels like that's something we could work on, you know, while we're just kind of sitting here. What is that? Stage 2, 3. So size 12, night crawler, just wherever is what this guide suggests. And then the other one is stage 3, 3. And this shows catching bleak, dace, which we should have done already. Oh, I don't know if we've done that on insects though. Frog, because a fly, right? Just use a fly. Chub, roach, yeah. That's pretty doable, isn't it? Nightcrawler, interesting. Size 12 nightcrawler. Yeah, they've got a lot of different species that you could catch on that. Okay. All right, so we're here at Belaya. Let's get out. Let's just do fly. Actually, let's do fly and... Does this count as an insect? No, these are all the insects. Let's do fly and... I don't know. So do we pick those up and bring them with us is the question. I mean, I've been sitting in this spot for a while and we haven't really caught a whole lot of much. So let's try it somewhere else. I think on this nightcrawler as well, we kind of want to go 12 is the recommendation I'm seeing to kind of capture more species. And some of these we might need to go to mosquito. Mr. O, how's it going? It said there was a fish on, but there's not. So I don't know that we'll need this. Let's click on our progress and see. Let's see what we've actually got so far. All right, so we've got perch, roach, sleeper, bream, nace. Donnet's ruff is one that you're not expecting to have, so that helps us. You know, it's possible to get common carp. Is there anything else obvious that we don't have? Oh, like gibble. We haven't caught a gibble, which in the night especially, you could easily do that. So again, kind of like common carp, gibble, that kind of stuff, but those might be just easier to grab over on mosquito if we want to go for that. I think I'm going to try right here for the insect with the fly and just see if we can get a couple of things. I guess same thing, we should check and see what do we have already on the insect one. We just have the chub, so we haven't done any somehow in all of this. I guess I haven't used fly to catch any of the fish here. You got crawfish, blue bream, and river mussel on nightcrawler. Yeah, that's you're off to a good start. If you clear those 3 species, you are well on your way. Gibble and crucian. I've already got perch, but yeah, it's a good point, Bomar. We could get gibble and crucian at mosquito and wrap that up, huh? Oh, grasshopper eyed. Yeah, we could throw a grasshopper in. Actually, you know, yeah, we should probably do that instead of what's the nonsense we have on here? Stone, whatever it's called. Uh-oh. I think our float just went under. too many things at the same time. Oh, it still says drifting. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I guess it is. All right, so grasshopper. Let's go just a little bit bigger. Actually, grasshopper might have a minimum size. Okay, we're fine there. I don't know if there's eyed here, but we'll try it. All right, recast. Oh, we have a fish on. Is that our bleak? All right. Okay, so there's our bleak. So maybe we go down just a little bit in terms of depth and try to hit that random dace or yeah, whatever. Because these do not have to be on float. Like, they can be on anything. So there's 2. You know, we could just go over to the winding pond and hit a frog probably. Middle of the day might be tough, but eventually we'd get one on fly. All right, that looks like a dace. Yes. Okay. All right, what do y'all think? Ooh, Corey, $89.99, handmade spinnerbait #1, hook 4 for trout, speed 18. I mean, you say that with such confidence, I'm going to copy and paste that into my little notepad. There's like so much confidence in what you just posted there that I'm going to assume that that's accurate. What do y'all think? We need a 4th and 5th insect fish. Frog would be easy. Eyed would also be fairly possible. I mean, I don't think I need to have... I don't need to have night crawlers on. We know what we're going to do with night crawlers, right? All right, where are we going to catch an eyed at? Actually, probably back over. We could probably throw these grasshoppers in and have a decent catch, a decent chance of catching an eyed where we're going to be fishing for Volgazander soon. Yo, Ephraim, Merry Christmas. Happy fishing to you as well. Just about anywhere. Eyed are all over winding recently. It's going well. I got the tench in small pond, 84-113 on float on craytail. Oh, that's awesome. I forget about tench and craytail. That's smart. I'm trying for blue bream. I'm on 20 plus hours now. Oh, Dan, I'm so sorry. I was so thankful when that blue bream came in because I felt like it was just never going to happen. Diving beetle for blue breams. Really? God, I've never tried that. That's fascinating. Do y'all think I can catch a frog real quick? We're going to put... Aren't there frogs in the pond over here where the bleak are? Diving beetle. Wow. Thank you, Ephraim. Wait, does that count as an insect? What's this diving beetle gonna catch? Anything? Oh crap. Clearly I don't have it at the right depth. No! This is gonna happen a lot, isn't it? Bleak instead of frog. Good morning, Cassavir. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on the time though, because we need to go back over for Volgazander. I mean, this stuff, we can do this stuff, you know, it's just a matter of getting lucky on it, but Volgazander, we've only got certain times we can fish for. And I'll throw in the grasshoppers while we're fishing for the Volga, and maybe we'll get the eye that way. The Xander task, yeah. I got the Xander, now I've just got to get the Volgazander. I don't know. It's rough. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. I'm going to try to keep it under control here. Mystic! It's going good. How are you doing? You're the legend. Man, I did that without a leader. Oh, it's fluorocarbon. All right. I mean, we got the frog. What else are we even doing over here? What else are we even doing over here? Does anybody have the Cory? I mean, the rainbow trout at Cory. Not sure. Adventure Sonic, how's it going? Uh-oh. We got a nibble on our diving beetle. What's it going to be, folks? Come on. Did you? That doesn't seem fair. We all really wanted to know what that fish was, game, and you had to just take it away like that. Ooh. Okay, it's okay. Best ground bait for blue bream, white bream, or bream ground bait? I got it on balsa minnow. Oh, that was for the rainbow trout. Let's see. For blue bream, I like those weird recipes like ground peas. It's, I guess, closer to white bream. If you had to choose between one of those two, I would say white bream mix. But I use stuff like this, which, let's see which one this is. Yeah, this kind of stuff. We've done this in the past. These weird ones for blue bream. Let's see, what's another one? Here we go. Yeah, look at this weird stuff. Clay, because you got current. I mean, you don't have to use this. I'm just saying, like, some of these weird ones. Some of these weird ones. Chinese sleeper. What have we been catching here? None of this kind of stuff. Ooh, is that trophy blue bream? Love it. Oh, we have been catching bleak, actually. Not enough. Let's go get set up for our let's go get set up for our Volgazander and our Ide. Yep, what Bootna just posted looks like another very familiar one. So you'll see some of the common themes. Ground peas as your base, fennel or whatever is one of the common ones we use for the attractant. And then I've seen biscuit a lot, but you will see clay sometimes because we have current, but you don't have to do that. You just got an Ide on redworm. There you go. I don't need the Ide. I just need any kind of species on an insect, right? Yeah, I hope it works out. I hope you nail it very soon, Dan. You have been working on that long enough. Sometimes I just have to like walk away from a fish for a while. Just be like, I'll be back later. All right, so we want the feeder, and we're gonna go grasshopper, just out here anywhere really. So normally when I'm going for eyed though, I would have a little bit bigger hook. So just in case, let's go with like an 8 or a 6. So we've got a smaller hook grasshopper and a larger hook grasshopper. I don't know why we're in the deep part. If we don't see a bite, we'll just go put it over here somewhere. This is more like where you want it. Although that's going to catch chub. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's start with this one, and we'll kind of work our way around on different lures again. It's still pretty early, but might as well. You caught an asp on grasshopper at 107, 101. Nice. Okay, well, if this doesn't... I mean, I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like this is going to work. If it doesn't, though, I can go try that, I guess. The other thing that I don't have is roach. And you can catch roach on... Did I just miss a bite, by the way? You can catch roach on fly sometimes, right? Put it at a lower depth. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I got blue bream very quickly. It's the pike and tench that took me a very long time. Yeah, it's different for different folks. You know what ended up getting me the pike is the walker, the original walker that some people have been using. I threw it off of that little like mini dock on winding about halfway down the stream, casting downstream and bringing it back towards me. I was catching a lot of pike and finally got one big enough. Whew. You know, it's funny you asked that, Jinjo. If you want a 2000 reel, you need to look into the reel that's available in the Christmas fair. Well, I guess it depends on how much strength you're wanting. The Evora has a huge load capacity. So this may not be what you're after, but the Minister is an awesome 2000 reel. You got it after hours of trying by trolling on F60-3 lure. Interesting. Yeah, I actually have it. It's what I was using on that light setup on my Vexilar. It's this Zyman Minister, but the max drag is only 8.6. So again, this is more like a char reel, like, you know, for a light setup. This Evora, this may not be what you're after. I don't know. Ooh, I didn't know that perch. So I could set that up a little differently if I wanted to. It's really inexpensive compared to other 2000 reels, like in the store, the regular store. Oh, is that right, perch? Man, things I have not even considered or looked into. I like you, Steve. Yeah, I mean, you could do some pretty creative things with it. I mean, I've just always thought in case you really get into like char fishing at Ladoga or something like that, it's just the perfect. Unless you want to go ultralight, it's just the perfect little reel for that. It's just fun. Yeah, and it's so weird how like one person will have, you know, a certain experience and somebody else will have a different one. All this RNG stuff, huh? As I eat my boiled eggs. This could be a 2 coffee night, I can tell. Maybe not. I have some. Ooh, it's tart. That is tart, but it's good. So it is white cranberry juice mixed with white grape juice. Woo! Tart, but yummy. More tart than yummy, but still yummy. Come on, Volga. We're getting into that time of night, time of the afternoon where it starts to become a little more possible, maybe. Yeah, Old Mosquito was really good for bottom fishing, not so good for trolling. Yeah, new Mosquito's actually fun. I had fun trolling there. I didn't quite get a big enough pike for the challenge, but I had some pike, and it was pretty decent bite, right? Using those minnow, what are they called? Funky minnow. Ooh, this could be. It's probably a chub, but it could be the eyed. Yeah, it's a chub. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Arulik, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I like the challenges. I like them. It's tough. Like, you want it to be challenging enough to keep people that play the game a lot, engaged and interested, but you don't want it to be so hard that people that don't have as much time don't feel like they can get them. So I don't know. I feel like they did a pretty decent job trying to find a balance in there. But I don't know. Crap. All right, let's just. All right. What jigs do I need here? I just lost my my 6. All right, there's only so many that come in 6, right? Yeah, like these. All right, apparently I still have one of those. These come in 6. I think that's the one I just clicked on. This comes in 6. Oh no, 8 and 4. And this comes in 6. It's nice and heavy. This comes in 6. It's expensive. All right, and then what was the one? Somebody was saying there's one that's like really Siberia. It's probably this one, huh? Number 6 for ultralight. No, it must be the other one. No, it's not either one of them. I don't know. Oh, maybe they were saying number 6, like this one here. Yeah, that's probably what they were saying. Not that it was a 6 size. All right, this gives us some options. Okay, what was that lure that I was using? Because I just lost it. Oh, it was a handmade. Okay. Oh, so now we should be good. We're going to use one of our 6s to try to get a good bite rate. Sure. And then we're going to try that provoker because it just worked for Blunty. All right. Good grief. That was a pain. Mantazoo, welcome back. What did you use for the Xander? I used the green maggot, the 005 for Xander. Cannot believe. I don't know what that was. What do y'all think that was? A big Xander or just some other? I mean, it just went. I don't know what my break was at, but it snapped it so fast. Man. I didn't have a chance to even. Could have just been a really big, like eyed and asp. Some of those can be nasty, but could have been a cat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We're jigging it at the bottom right there in Catville, so you're right. Could have been a cat. Something just snapped it with no second hesitation. It was awful. It was awful. All right, so I'm just trying to find a random eyed here. Yeah, you're probably right, Sarkos. It probably was a cat. All right, and we've been standing like right here, casting this way. And Blunty told me that I would get a Volgazander if I use this lure. I mean, someone else told me that first, but then Blunty sent it to me. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Volgazander right now, Mantizu. Yeah, I think y'all are right. Probably cat. Timing is so hard to get a bite. I hear those squirrels are out of stock. Is that true? Has anybody tried to get a squirrel and not been able to? Oh, okay, you did get one? Okay, good. Oh, good, Cassavir. I'm glad that was there. It could have also just been that let me respond to this real quick. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. All right. Come on, Provoker. Yeah, this thing doesn't cast quite as far. We might be able to full cast this. And that might be why we're not getting the bites, because we're not getting it quite as far over there. Have that fiction break on 6 so I don't lose it immediately. What in the world? Come on now. That's ridiculous. Middle of the night, at the bottom, pike. If you say so. Is it worth it to go to amber with just one caliber? I mean, I would say I would want at least 2 setups for carp before going to amber. And even then, I would kind of keep an eye on it. If you're not able to figure out how to get a pretty efficient system going, just keep saving until you can have 3 setups. But that's just me. I mean, you can do whatever you want to, as long as you're having fun. I bet I have a little bit lighter jig on there right now. That's why it's not casting as far. Oh, I don't know where you should get the money. I haven't fished it most of the maps recently because I've been working on these challenges. I would just, use people's Discord or VK or whatever to get spot information. I can link you Blunty's spreadsheet. He's got lots of resources on here if you're just looking for resources. Yeah, there you go. 2 setups for Amber. Yeah, I think that's probably doable. I just don't know that I would do just one. It's not necessarily the best, probably. All right. Oh, we got a bite. Yeah, it's chub. All right, come on. For whatever reason, we're just not getting it or anything on the provoker right now. No luck on the provoker. So what, pike during the day, bream at night kind of thing? Ooh, Jinjo, nice Volgazander. What'd you catch it on, buddy? Oh, bottom fishing. I have to have it on the lure, don't I? So was that night crawlers? Oh, red worm. Twister 30005. Okay, I'll try it. That's ultralight, right? All right, so I should have a new... Are these separated by size? Oh yeah, they are. I guess I'll do the 7. I don't know. It's tiny. What is this tiny fish? Okay. Right species. Wrong size. Well, let's don't celebrate yet. I mean, it is nice to catch one, but I've been catching them, some, just not the right size. Just got to get lucky here. Let's go ahead and hit that trophy. Let's be a little greedy with this one. Bit to the left, okay. Yeah, that's for sure. Left is also a spot, okay. Oh, damn, that's a ton of red worms. Good size, yeah, for sure. Okay, I'll go back and forth. Oh, yeah. No, that's set up. Well, so the only thing is the test. What's the test on the... Just make sure the test can cast the types of the lures you want to use at Belaya. But yes, that lure should be great at Belaya. So yeah, it's 5.5 test on the reel. You're probably okay. It's close. It might not cast quite as far as like a pure ultralight, but it should be okay, right? Yeah, Roddick, that's a great question. I'm not sure that I'm actually the one to answer that question for you, but you're not the first person who has said that over the years, that like playing this game has gotten them into real life fishing. And I would say for me, to a degree, it certainly rekindled my interest in real life fishing. I did more real life fishing after playing this game than I was doing before I was playing this game. I had not been fishing a whole lot in recent years before that. So I think to a degree now, in terms of like, I guess there's some knowledge that, you know, at least things you could try based on your experiences in this game, since the developers theoretically are taking, you know, real life examples of fishing and lures and attractants and all that. So yeah, there might be some knowledge that you could use to a degree, but I'm sure a lot of it is so different. The doing of it versus playing the game is also going to be very different. I really don't want to snag right here, by the way. You just got the pellet on diving beetle. Do I know that? Let me make some notes. Make some notes, because who knows, we might get there eventually. That's true, Grizzlin Turnip. A lot more patience in real life. Yeah, it's also a good point, Ephraim. That's cool, Bomar. Yeah, that's true, Dan. It's if you're really into real life fishing, at least in a lot of situations, it's as much about being out there, a change of pace in life, as it is any sort of anxiety about catching the fish. We had a bite there, but it didn't stick. Let me grab my jacket real quick. Yeah, I mostly fished for blue bream with my algae. But then the annoying thing was when I ended up finally getting the right size blue bream, it was on redworm. Just like, man, I spent hours and hours, fishing with algae, and then all of a sudden a redworm just hits it. Come on. Come on. I feel like if you want to AFK fish, put algae on there. A higher percentage of overall fish you catch will be blue bream, I think. But like I said, I ended up catching it on redworm, so I don't know. You caught your Volga at 11 a.m.? Okay, well, Maybe I should hang in a little longer this time. Why do I have this tiny... Is that braid? No, it's mono. 6.5, huh? That was weird. Ooh, trophy gibble. Nice fish. So I ended up... Hey, look at this, guys. Stage 3 complete. Alright, so the insects are done. That is our... Is that our first premium bag we've actually gotten? Yeah, that's our first premium bag. Okay, so now we need to go to 12 night crawlers. Like, I mean, I guess I can put them in here. I'm imagining that we're going to end up finishing that at Mosquito, but we'll see. Whoa! Trophy place, trophy common carp. What is going on right now? The trophies. This is trophy chat right now. All we do is trophy. So for Blue Bream, I ended up with 18s. I think 18 with red worm is what I caught mine on. So at different times I had 18, 16, 15, sort of in that range. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Roderick. Another trophy. If y'all aren't hanging out in trophy chat, you're missing out. Okay, come on. Come on, Volga. I'll say something nice about you if you're the right size. Is that a tiny Xander? Oh, it's tiny Volga Xander. Well, I'm not going to say anything nice about you. That was rude. Spent 6 hours trying to get brown trout. Ended up getting it on a float rod I forgot and had in the water. That's amazing. That was a rough disguised as a Xander. Yeah, it was. It's your last task. The game knows it's making you wait. The more important question is this: does fishing in real life make you better at the game? That's what matters. gonna have to go grab some food or something at some point, chat. When I say go grab some food, I don't mean like have to drive somewhere. I just mean like walk down my stairs into the kitchen and grab something from there. Nothing intense. Fishing in real life makes me appreciate the bite rate in game. Oh, is that right? And is he a real life fisherman? Just throw a Nightcrawler in. There you go. In real life, I don't use braid. Yeah, there you go. Okay, come on, come on. Oh. Those Nightcrawlers are going off down there. Got your rainbow after 20 casts? Wait, what setup was that, Dan? Gotcha. Oh yeah, you can't do that anymore, it's true. In real life, I don't try to get drunk every time I have a big fish on. That's funny. Get this tiny garbage out of here. Oh, it's a nace. Whoa, what's this? This is a different challenge. This isn't. This is not what I thought it was. Okay. It's a lot harder to sell your catch in real life as well. Yeah. I think they removed it when Amber came out, right? And they made all the changes to carp fishing. Isn't that when that got changed over? Who's buying all these carp? I don't know. I feel like this one's too small again. I feel like it's not even the right type of fish. I'm using ultralight right now, yeah. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. In real life, you don't share your spots or baits or lures? Oh, is that right, Dan? Yeah, I think it was, because I think that's when they made the overhaul to the way that carp fishing worked. And so that was one of the things that we lost with the changes, I believe. That is a big old nace. Come on now. Could have won 19-123. True. They get out their satellite phone. And a boat discovers you. All right, if this is a Volgazander, we've done it, chat. If this is a Volgazander, okay. Don't call me a liar. There you go, chat. Man, we crushed it. 760. Whew. We crushed it. Paid actor fish. Possibly. Ooh. Hey, we are a Crucian or a Gibble away, guys. It's almost party time. It's almost party time. Yes, you're right. It was on the Twister. 30005. Thank you very much for reminding me, for making that recommendation. All right. Let's go see if we can just nail it. Get this stinking Crucian Gibble done real quick. We'll just throw in, I guess, the pickers, right? Well, no. We've already got the feeder set up with this stuff. So let's just... I mean, we don't need to do anything tricky here. Can't we just cast it like... maybe right here? Aren't there Crucian Gibbles here, chat? I mean, aren't there Crucian Gibbles everywhere, chat? Can we just get one real quick? $87.87 is not working. I did get a mirror carp there. Yeah, that's a good call. I got a mirror carp there. That's definitely, that is definitely a thing. So you're saying over here, aren't you? Like near this bridge? Can I cast it from over here? Is this gonna work, or is it just like doesn't work from this spot? I also kind of wish I had ground bait on these, to be honest. Let's don't waste time. This is probably like a 9, 8 or a 9 thing. Where did I catch the Volgazander at? Over there by camp at Winding. At that camp spot. Why don't I have... I think we have a fish on this weird rod, don't we? It's got to be one of them, right? Chat, we are on a roll. Okay. Okay, premium. Premium bags tonight. All right, guys. What's next? All right. Oh, we're going to Belaya. Let's just go to Belaya, huh? Grayling while drifting in the current. Does that mean float? I'm not float fishing at Belaya. You must think I'm crazy. Just kidding. All right, so we're going to use fly with a size 6 hook. What kind of setup is that? Chat, what kind of float setup is this right here? The Silverfish Ultimate? Oh, maybe we'll do timing after Grayling. Does anybody know what kind of... Oh, that's just a regular float, isn't it? Is that Bolo? We don't really need Bolo, do we? Bolognese? Okay. Alright. Well, we're just going to do... I guess you can get it out there a little farther, can't you? Do I even have any Bolognese? Okay. Whoa, what is this thing? This thing looks all serious. 6.2, 8.1, 6.5. So this is the one we'd want to use. What is on here? Old school Lacerti? All right. We could also just use a match rod. Use float like Telly? Okay. Is there a spot? They're at 71.68. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. Can I get it far enough? All right, so what did we say? We're using size 6 hook. We're going to pop a leader, aren't we? Or pop the line. Size 6 hook. What's the cheapest size 6 hook I have? I'm going to buy a cheap hook is what I'm going to do. And then we're going to use fly. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't say a depth. I'm going to guess like 1 meter. Let's go buy a cheap hook. You need 6 species? Really? They like this, like 6 species on this and that, don't they? Okay, we're not going to go that cheap. We'll go, yeah, like this hook here is a good one. Okay, let's just get there and start seeing what it feels like. $40 to $45. I know, Blunty, I've gotten even lazier. Somebody sent me this amazing guide. Here, I'll post it in the chat. But look at this, guys. You just click on it, and it tells you for the next one exactly what you need to do. Now, I haven't actually been following it because y'all have given me better ideas than what this guide has given me. But theoretically, it could be pretty cool, you know? 71.68. It's way up here. Why in the world would they do a 6 hook? Like you said, you could do much smaller than that, right? All right, and you're saying 40 to 45. And then we're going to 71.68. What time of day is it? Okay. Overnight, is there anything we can do here at Belaya that we need to do for our things? Probably not. All right, I'm going to just copy and paste what you just said because that looks like good information. You can get Taimen at night? Did I know that Taimen were at night? $73.50. $10 to $15. Really? That's also good information. Straight and slow. $73.50. With squirrel, I take it. 10 to 15 speed straight. used 15 and stopped some. Wait. I don't know if I need to go out that far, actually. And it has to be drifting with the current when you catch it, huh? So I wonder if I cast it farther out with the match rod, I have better chance, better success. Might as well use a match rod. We'll see if this is even a grayling. Looks like a minnow from here. Is that a little chub? Oh, it is a grayling. Wait. Oh. Okay. Doesn't really help. Excuse me. The game stole my fish. Okay, so we know we can catch bleak on fly, right? Maybe could catch a roach on some insect. And then grayling, brown trout. I'm running out of options. Why am I not using two flies? It's a great question, Bootna. Chub and dace. A bottom rod? Wait, you can catch Timon on bottom rod? I mean, we could put out fly and whatever else on little feeders behind us and try to catch, you know, get a couple taken care of over there. It will usually work, you know, like that. Let's see, Boonus and Picker, Boonus and Picker. And I actually do have some bait fish. So while I'm spin fishing for it, maybe I will try. All right, let's just put this out really quick. 24 fly. Oh, no, we won't fly. Sometimes this will work. I mean, usually it's a little slow, but and then what were y'all saying? Did y'all say diving beetle was catching the roach and stuff? Or was it dung beetle? I don't know. We'll just try it. Doesn't matter. Stuck in the... $14-kilo taimen. Grayling, brown chub roach on horsefly. And bleak on frog and bleak on fly. Okay. If we don't get this right now, and I end up having to do it like in the morning, I probably will switch to match. I don't really want to take the time to switch to match because we've already caught one grayling, so like it seems like it is possible this way, but I don't know. Was it big enough, Dan? Oh, 50 grams. 472. Not big enough, huh? 7260. You got... Wow. That's pretty cool. Counted for both. Okay. So it's mayfly, not mayfly larva? Regular mayfly? 7260 is not exactly where I am, but it's close. Come on. $1 kilo. Okay. It's probably going to snap my line. We already have 6 gift bags to open at the end of the stream. So frustrating. Good for you, Mystic. That's tough. That is tough. Yeah, with the challenges like being stepped up a little bit this year, a little bit more difficult, a little more involved, maybe they should just put a reel in every one. And, you know, you have the small chance of getting the really nice reels, but everybody gets some kind of, even a, you know, even a special skinned Lacerti or whatever they wanted to do. But it's a little harder not to have a reel in it these days. Okay, this is getting this is getting trying already. I guess I need to switch to match rod for tomorrow. I need to go get something to eat, dude. I'm fading. Limited edition, yeah. I don't know, man. I guess the graylings are nibblers a little bit. It's maybe I'm not being patient enough, or I don't know if you have to like hit them quick or if I just got to be more patient. Oh, that's cool. Telly rod. That's fun. All right, what did we catch on fly over here? Typically, this is a bleak, even on feeder. No, it's a roach. We'll take a roach. Wait, why didn't this give us credit? That's an insect. Does it have to be on float? Okay. Well, that is a bummer. All right, match rods. You know what's the perfect match rod for this, though, is that Sport. Goes up to 14 kilo load capacity, light test. That's the one. Okay. I'm just going to set it up really quick. I'm getting a little annoyed. All right. So, guess we'll put the Meteor on there. Do I have something that would be better? I might, but it doesn't matter. All right. We're going to go with like, yeah, 10.5 line. We'll do a real light thing here. I don't know, what hook? 6? Still 6? Mayfly. I'm assuming we're talking mayfly, not larva. Mayfly, mayfly. All right, let's just see if we can get it to do anything here. All right. Now I gotta watch both. I don't, oh, there it is. I really need to get that sport here. Yeah, thank you. All right, so I've got, this one's in the bottom and then I'm focused on that one. If that makes sense. That's a great question, Mystic. I mean, I put a couple things in there, you know, a few weeks ago, not too long ago. But I don't know if there's anything new. Okay, I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Depends on how long if you saw the last things I put in there, I guess. Do you remember what depth you used, Steve, on the brown? I know I'm not in the exact same spot, but... do you remember what depth you had your match rod set up at? Okay. 1.2 or 1.5. Did I put it at 1? I can't remember what I put it at now. Yeah, I did. All right. Thank you. All right, 7260 is right over here. Let's just get one cast in. I mean, it's almost nighttime technically, but... Ooh, that went way out there. Holy cow. I don't even see it. There it is. I might have a float thing that I could put in there that's a little more visible from distance. All right. I don't think it's big enough. It is another species though. All right, one last cast, I guess, while we watch the far one. It's a little late at night. I mean, this might work better in the morning. We can go try to hit that taimen, I guess. Okay. All right. What are we going to use for taimen? The Ultima, I guess. We could do the rocket jet. I mean, this is fine. Ultima's already set up. Did I not just switch it? There we go. All right, and where is the squirrel? Here is the squirrel. Wait, we don't want steel, do we? That might hurt our chances, I'm assuming. Does Timon need steel? Okay. 19? Okay. Oh, you said real slow. You have to have binoculars in your inventory to zoom in twice. 7350, by the way. That's where we're headed. I think I'm headed the wrong way already. 7350. Never mind. It's up further. No, it's not. What are Timon doing down here? I thought they were always up on this side, the south part of the island. That rock? What rock? Oh, this rock. You're just saying this rock in front of me? Okay. I think it hit the... Wait, did that hit the... Did that hit the wall? Most bites were in the deepest? Okay. This is where you got yours? Cool. I've never caught a Timon. I've always caught them down on the southern tip. Where am I at? I'm at 12 retrieval speed. We're just going to give it a go. Oh, I didn't switch my leader, did I? I was going to go to 19. I think I have bigger than that right now. I'll switch it after this. It's fine? Okay. Okay. Oh, this slow retrieval speed kind of drives me crazy. You think I can go up to 15 and still be okay? I mean, I know it's only 3 more, but this is so slow. Wait, can I do... Okay. Oh, lifesaver. Whoa! Friction brake's way up there. Okay, if it's this good, consistent with Timon, is this not just a good farm, period? You know what I mean? It's not this good. Okay. I keep trying to, like I've got a conventional reel on there, trying to put it in the lower gear. It's not consistent. Okay. Well, this Timon's got the current with it. It's trying to like mess me up now. You just need to chill out. You need to chill out, Timon. You were trying to farm it. Got you. I mean, he looks big enough to me. I think this is big enough. Did we just do one cast timing challenge? I love it. Scripted stream. All right. That was fun. Good job. GG stands for rigged. So what's a 15 kilo taimen worth? 63 silver. Come on. We caught that in like 3 minutes. 63 silver. Streamer luck. All right. I'm gonna go get some food. That's a good note to take a break on. That is a good note to take a break on. So I got to figure out the grayling. Let's get a couple of let's get maybe 3 match rods set up once I get back, and let's really attack both this grayling order as well as the insect thing. Let's try to really attack that. Thanks, Joe. Save the stream from boredom. Match rods with mayfly. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Horsefly and dung. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll try that too. We'll try horsefly, dung beetle, and then mayflies. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I used real speed 12, and what was I using? We were using the rocket jet, which is 4.11. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Thank y'all for hanging out, by the way. It's great to have you here. I'm just going to grab some food and a fresh drink. I'll be back. Maybe that's what we call the leveling account. One cast timing. Yo, Crazy. Let's see here. All right, where are we going? 7260. Let's get these match rods. I'm just going to use 2 because I'm kind of eating, and it's, you know, sometimes it can be a little much. What's the second match rod we want to use? Yeah, that one's probably fine. Actually, I mean, this is overkill. Let's do the Model 1. So we'll do Sport and Model 1. Well, okay. Sport and Model 1. Oh, you also have the Falcon match. That's also overkill. All right, so Model 1 and Sport. All right, we need to set up the Model 1. So this goes up to 16. So let's use the Narga, and we'll put 13, I guess. I will catch up with chat in a second, chat. Let's go with like a 12 just to make sure we're catching fish before we get all... All right, so this one was going to be what? Fly and... Actually, this one should probably be the Mayfly. And let's just do them both at 1 meter for now. So this one, we're going to go down to size 12 hook. I just want to make sure we're catching fish, or we can do 13. All right, and this will be the fly and the, what was the other one? Diving beetle? No, dung beetle. Let's go to 1 meter. All right. I wonder how far we need to cast these out. That was 70%. Does that go about the same place? Maybe slightly closer. I don't know which is which. All right, this is the tall one. We probably should actually have the short one in our hand. We need to get a taller one on this one so I can see it better. Holy cow. We actually caught that fish. It's unbelievable. All right, this is on the Mayfly. And it's a, I have no idea what that is. Brown trout? Tiny brown trout? Yep. Okay, we only need 3 more species, and we don't even have, oh, we got a fish on this one too. We don't even have, what am I trying to say? Bleak yet, or frog. Another brown trout. Okay, so we're catching them. Maybe we should go bigger hook. What do y'all think? Size 6 hook, is that where it's at? I'd like to see if you could do the premium tasks on a level account. What, just in the 3 hours? Is that what you're saying? Or actually go premium on a level account? I mean, it's going to be awful. Some of these, if you are leveling, like this Taman one, holy cow. Take forever. Tarkov. Taman time again. The new C-Reel is too slow for you, Mystic? I really like the fact that you can't go to a slower gear ratio. Man, that is such a bummer. That thing would have been beastly. It would have been another in a long line of really good Christmas reels. To me. All right, here we go. I need to switch. Is this the one I need to switch? Yes, we don't want the fat jumper. We'll take total cast. Now, total cast might be just as bad. I don't know. Let's try it. Well, maybe it's not just as bad. All right. Okay, fish on this line. Now we just need to watch that one for a second. So this is the fly dung beetle line that's got a fish on it. Another brown trout. So the brown trout are biting. So you're not able to go to Tunguska either? Well, maybe we should go get that grayling. While it's morning, go get a 1 kilo grayling. Then we can always come back here or try to catch the brown trout on a lure. Or do you have to catch it? I imagine you can catch it on lure, right? We were just trying to knock out two challenges at once. Oh, you are 6% spin. Wow. So it seems like there was more grayling down here, correct? Isn't this sort of what we're suspecting. %99 of it bottom fishing. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, I missed a bite on this one that I'm holding. We'll see if it goes down again. I think I missed a bite. Where is it? Oh, it's way back there. Holy cow. It looks like that one's getting a nibble now too. Oh, this one's got a nibble, but it... Oh yeah, it is a fish. Oh, there was so much slack. I'm lucky I didn't lose that fish. It's small though. Okay, it is a grayling. Okay. Do we think it'll go down that far down, or should I just pull it? All right, I'm gonna pull it. So let's go 90% or 96%, whatever that was. All right, then we just need to keep our eye on that one. Ooh. Nice quick bite. Uh-oh. Bite on the other one too. We lost it. Is it possible this is a 1 kilo, by the way? I think it... Oh, it's a brown trout. It's only 586. All right, let's just cast this right back out so that we can watch them both here about equally. Oh, that one's about to go down. About to go down. Yes. And we got it. Very small grayling. Okay. So let's just recast him. Let's see what this guy's doing. Is he getting a nibble? Okay, I messed that one up myself. Okay. It's tough because there's so much slack. I mean, I guess, you know, if I didn't want to have the slack, I could just cast it straight in front of us instead of at an angle and just hope that the bites come pretty quick right in front of us. But when it gets a bite pretty fast like that, there is so much slack for me to get through. It's hard to even catch up to the bite. I think I might start doing that. I might just start casting it right in front of us so that it only goes down. We'll have less slack that way. But this is a good case study. Are we getting bites past us very much? Ooh. Oh, that one's about to go down too, maybe? Maybe not. All right, this is a grayling, but it's not quite big enough, right? 554. That is a long way away. All right, let's just pull it back. So we're hitting grayling and we're hitting brown trout, but we're not. Oh, I didn't cast that in the right place at all. I was going to start casting straight in front of us. Reel it in and then open it. Can't see this spool. Oh, this thing. Okay, there it is. That way there's just a lot less slack so we can get to the bite really quick. Oh. Okay, we caught both fish. What do you know? It is pretty fun, although so far we are getting mostly small. Did I ever switch the hook size? Yeah, I did. We're just getting really small stuff. Really small on some of these. All right, straight across. Get the slack out and then open it. Straight across. Slack out, open it. All right, now watch it. Man, that one is flying down the river. Oh, and it's got a bite. Something's on it. All right, now where's this one? Oh, there it is. Little chub. Lords of the Fallen. Oh, cool. I have not played that one. I do know what you're talking about, but I have not played it. There's so many good sales right now. I think that one's on a pretty good sale, isn't it? I have not tried Cibrellino. Like with a lure. All right. Number one's about to go down, I think. Or it might have just been the resistance of coming to the end of the line before it started scooting. You got yours on fly? But you did telescopic? So you were like closer to shore, right? Or closer to the island? All right, there we go. Got the bite. It's too small, but we got a grayling. All right, right in front of us. Reel in the slack. I think I closed it. Yeah. And then kind of same thing, but that one doesn't go as far, which is fine. Yeah, if fly is the main attractant for the grayling, maybe I should put fly on both of these setups. Could keep mayfly on as a secondary, but we're mostly just catching small, really small things here this late in the morning though. Okay. What to do? I'm getting tired of this match fishing. We could change. Well, first of all, let's change this to fly, and maybe let's just keep them a little closer. It's one way for there to be less slack is if we keep it closer, I guess. I don't know. Were we getting more bites farther away though? Oh, is that right, Dan? You just start at the top. So you just were using one at a time, huh? But not beholden to a single spot either. Might be some wisdom in that. I don't actually need the thing on the insect. What I need is the graylings, honestly. I mean, I just need a big grayling. I guess this way I can control the slack a little better, a little less annoying with missing bites. I should probably go back to double fly, actually. Is it going to hit the rock? Maybe we're good. We're almost back down to the spot we were fishing in. The 5 kilo black carp. Well, at least that would be bottom fishing, right? Or does that have to be float? I can't see my float anymore, so I'm assuming that's a good sign. Let's try this really quick. I don't know if they're active right now, but usually bleak are right here, right? Okay, we need 2 more. We don't have roach. Can you catch frog here? Did somebody say frog earlier? That's interesting. What is this? What task is this? 6. 6-1. Oh, dace. Dace is the other thing. We could also do dace and roach and or frog. Oh man. Is dace somewhere in particular? Does anybody know? Or frog somewhere in particular? Or do we just let it drift? Probably need to... Well, it's kind of like 2 different things, right? Frog is going to be at the top. Dace, we might catch it at the top, but we could go a little deeper too. Can I walk over these? Yeah, okay. Dace left rock? What does that mean? There's a rock, there's a rock. Everybody rock, rock. All right, let's see here. Let's just see if we get a nibble. away from me, Bleak. So it's like Dace or Roach, and we're done with that challenge. Dace or Roach, and we are done. Which there's probably an insect we could put on there that would catch Roach better, right? I mean, fly will some, but didn't we say that like diving beetle or something was really good at Roach? Caddisfly is not an insect though, right? It's got to be an insect. Yeah, so I would do, for what you're asking, I would do, first of all, you can always put your speed on 50, hold down shift and do quick little reels, little spurts of reeling. That will often get the job done. But other than that, it's going to depend on your reel a little bit. Somewhere between 20 and 30 or something like that is at least a good starting point, I would say. But it can vary greatly. It also can be a little different in current versus no current, that kind of stuff. Hey, there we go. There we go. All right, so there's all 6 of the insects. So now we still need the grayling. We still need the grayling. It's kind of annoying. So this is stage 4-1, 7168, size 6 hook, and I can't tell what the let's see what are the weekly telescopic on grayling. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it, Steve. 7139. So they're saying 7168, by the way, but I'll try what you're saying. Look at that dung beetle. Dung beetle. Okay. Fly. 7139. 30%. It's going to go left. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right in front of me. Is that far enough? 80 centimeter. Okay. I feel like the sound has just gotten really quiet on me. On my end. You just got Caddisfly 94101. Oh, you got Rainbow. Sorry. Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand the pain of the rainbow yet, but I'm sure it's painful from what people are saying. Yeah, Mystic. It may not let you post a link. If you want to whisper it to me, I'll post it. Getting nothing. Let's recast. Thank you, Mystic. All right, there's the YouTube link that Mystic was referring to on a video, I think, where I talk about different reeling techniques, maybe. Y'all think it's time of day? Oh. Okay, that's a grayling. Not quite big enough, but that is a grayling. I'm going to go slightly further out because I had gone a little further out that time. Throw a mayfly on with a fly. Okay. Oh, it's about to go under. Maybe not. That might have just been it coming to the end of the rope. The line. Oh. All right, let's try mayfly. I do have a size 6 hook. Is that a little intense? I just want to catch the right size grayling. That might be a little intense on the hook size. I don't know. Okay. Oh gosh. Come on. Come on. It's too small. 685. At least we're getting bites. I did end up catching the blue bream at 120, 120, yeah. No! Alright, we're getting bites in that same spot, by the way. So I'm not going to throw it quite as far upstream because it seems to be hitting in that pretty much that same spot. Maybe I pulled that one too quick. Seems like you still need to wait for that like split second afterwards. Go, go, go. About to recast. 3, 2, 1. Recast. For good luck, I'm going to put on an 8. All right, let's go. We're running out of daylight. That's right. Our odds of getting it just went up. How did that same person just have a weekly Xander and Volga Xander, one after another? That's pretty sus. I guess it's not that crazy. It's in the same spot, same lures, biting both, but still, man. Using the same hacks as you. I mean, to be fair, mine was separated by 24 hours. And I had gone for it 24 hours before that. Says the first cast timing man. Oh yeah, let's go try to get catfish at Old Berg real quick. Because I mean, honestly, I'm gonna have to call it soon because we've got that stream in the morning for the competition, and I'm just tired, so I'm just gonna have to call it soon. But that's a good idea. Let's at least go try that real quick. Oh, that burns me up. Oh well. 224 silver, we'll take it. Mole cricket, yep. I am doing all mole cricket. We're gonna try to do this right now. Where is 2345, by the way? Let me find it real quick. think I have it marked, but let me make sure. It's like over in the top left, right? Don't cross bridge? Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay. What's the clip there? I think I have it marked somewhere. It's right beside the bream spot, yeah. Clip 30 to 35. Okay, 35 clip, large one hook, all mole cricket. 35, gotcha. All right. Where are our Fortuna carp rods? We get these out when we're doing something like this. Let's get them a little dirty with the cat fishing. I need to go grab something off the front porch for my wife anyway, so once we get the bottom feeders in, we can go do that. All right. So just straight out there. Oh, actually, somebody told me it was just to the left of that 5-hole, right? Something like that? Wait, in the same spot? So what were you using? Cast to the 5 meter. Okay. What all were you using? $22 should be fine. Where is our mole cricket? Oh, okay. And you cast them all to this same spot? I'll try that, because if we catch one of the other species, then we'll switch it to mole cricket. You know what I mean? Like, I like this idea. I'm assuming we're not using any kind of PVA or anything. That's ridiculous, right? 23. Oh, that's way too strong. You can't use it yet? All right, let's get fish pieces out there. Man, I love fish pieces, and there's hardly ever reason to use it. I still make fish pieces sometimes, even though I've got, whatever it is, almost 3,000 of them, and hardly ever find a reason to use them. All right, night crawlers. It's your time to shine, night crawlers. We want to go 18.1 on this one. For eel fishing? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. One of the few good reasons to use them these days. I just have so many fond memories of especially burbot fishing, but other things as well. When fish pieces were awesome. All right, I'll be right back. Is that the eel spot right now? The for real eel spot? Let's see what eels are preferring. What is their food of choice at the moment? Fish pieces. And one frog. All right, where are we at with these things? The grayling, the catfish. I guess we're coming back to pellet because of Cory. We'll have Cory stuff in a minute. That brown trout. Oh, burbot. Vindus is Cory as well. Eel. So really it's a little bit at Belaya, and then Cory and Old Berg is what's left. Slow here at Old Berg. Yo, Hessen, thanks for the link to that guide. Very interesting to look at that. I think that was the middle rod that got a little nibble. We'll see if it turns into anything. Oh, that's night crawlers again. Nightcrawlers has a chance to be burbot, right? Is that why we're using Nightcrawlers mostly? Isn't that like really close? Do I remember correctly that it was 1.5? Oh, that's awesome, Ephraim. Man, we had a nibble on rod 1 or 2, but it must have gone away. Didn't like our big fat deadly loop. Whatever it was. Oh, next happy hour, you got a power level ground bait. Yeah. You do know the cheap way to do it, right? Is that the only thing you have left, Bootna? Does that mean that you and Dan are both down to Blue Bream? Or am I misremembering for you, Dan? Yeah, that's right. There's been that picture of that fly reel. I'm telling you all, fly fishing has been in development for years in this game. But it's not ready until it's ready, I guess. Got all premium gifts, only Blue Bream is left. Do you know what that bag gives you, Bootna? Brook trout. Where's the Blue Bream? It's the red one. I don't think I've opened that one yet. I'll be opening it tonight in just a little while, actually. So you got rainbow trout, Corey F7 square. Probably mean rainbow trout, right? Night crawlers. Thank goodness we had night crawlers on, because I'd be sleeping if we didn't have night crawlers on. Well, if this is burbot again, then we have a qualifying because it's big enough. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got burbot. Way over. But like y'all were saying, that's the easy one. Whoa! You just got the Xander. Wow. You did just get it. All right, this is fish pieces. Nibble on fish pieces. Ooh, and nibble on mole cricket. So has anybody caught anything other than catfish on mole cricket? Ooh, look how solid that pull is. Come on. Yeah, Chinese sleeper on meat. But what about mole cricket? It's just about gotta be only the cats. And I'd say this is big enough, right? I can't get him to come out of the hole though. You think a big carp would munch on it? I think it's a catfish. So now we just need this to be an eel. You think, it's a burbot. You think we should still do it at this time of morning? I guess so. We'll give it a little shot for 2 or 3 more hours. Would it be better to go to that other eel spot? Didn't you say there's a better eel spot though? Not this morning though. We don't want to waste time without having the rods in the water. 36:28. I'm just gonna do it here. I'm not gonna stay long because I'm gonna go back to try for one more second and a few more minutes on the grayling. So I want to get there relatively quickly, which means we want to go. Let's see. Sport. $35.58, $36.57. Yeah, it's basically the right spot. What fish do you guys usually farm? 4 fish pieces. It's just got to be anything 500 grams that's not a marker. I mean, it can be a marker, but you probably want to sell those for money. So one thing that a lot of people turn into fish pieces are all of those undersized bream that aren't quite big enough to be worth much. Because it's just got to be 500 grams. So if you do a lot of bream fishing at night, then you'll get a ton of fish pieces. Common carp is another good one. Yeah. Nah, you wouldn't farm them. Especially these days, they're just not worth what they used to be. Is there a size to the eel, or is it just eel? Just any eel. Man, Steve, you've had some good, I mean, a lot of y'all have had good suggestions, but between that timing and then hitting the cat and the burbot in one night, I don't even care about the eel. I mean, we can hit the eel another time if we need to, but this is amazing. I was afraid that cat was going to be annoying. Oh, you got a trophy char? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Nice fish. Was it a regular char or a Cory char? Regular, I'm guessing. Regular one? Okay. I mean, you technically can get an eel this late in the morning, but I'm not going to wait much longer. Almost 300 silver. That's awesome. That is awesome. How about those mole crickets for catfish, though? Yeah, what'd you catch that char on? Hunter 1008. Yeah, I have a Cory char hanging in my house that I'm quite proud of. Is it a gold bait? It is one you have to gather or buy with gold, yeah. Cat was easiest. Black carp took me like 15 hours. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, catfish. That's a good point. I haven't even efforted the grass carp, the black carp yet. Yeah, I'll just throw cabbage leaf in or whatever. Seems like it's something that will come eventually, but definitely like AFK fishing. Less than an hour. RNG. The little spot on the boot, like around the corner here, like down in H9 or whatever. Yeah, that's a cool little spot. All right, let's wait till 8:30. 2167.17. Yeah, at 8:30 we're gonna fly back to Belaya real quick and just see if we can get a quick grayling. Well, and I feel like with black carp, sometimes, you know, if you fish in one spot for an hour or two and you're just really not catching much anymore. A barrel of aged honey. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that new this year? Wow. Chasing the boat for 2 hours? Wow. Tier 7 gift. Well, thank you very much for sharing that. All right. I can't tell. I don't guess that's a nibble. I don't know. I thought it might have been, but I mean, an eel would not be just like nibbling forever. It looks like it's just the wind moving it a little bit. All right, we're out of here. One more quick try on the grayling. If we need to wait till another time, we can. So tomorrow, if y'all are going to be around, tomorrow morning we have the comp. The stream will start at 10. Registration for the comp will start at 11. Comp starts at 11:30, and it was right here, right? Yeah. And so if y'all are going to be around, come join me. And according to how I'm feeling, like we might do a little more you know, a little more whatever after the comp is over. A little more challenges. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Trying to get full effort here. effort. Oh, stop. Ah, this is a problem with full effort. Oh, we did get a fish though. What the perch? What part of that was a perch? Oh, there it goes again. I'm telling you, I don't know that we should do 3. I'm not sure we should do 3. I'll try it just for a second. Now that I've got them out, it's not quite as overwhelming. I mean, I did pretty good. Like we didn't miss any nibbles there. We just didn't catch the fish. The fish just slid off the hook for some reason, but all right, let's get them back out there. And I'm not going to do the telescopic this time. That is just a little too much. What time zone it is? It's going to be Eastern time. That's all I know. I live in Eastern time. It's going to be Eastern time. It is 7:30 p.m. So in 12 hours, it'll be 7:30 a.m. and the stream will start at 10 a.m. So that is 14 and a half hours from now, I think, if my math is correct. Come on. It's a little small, isn't it? What's that in UK time? Isn't UK, well, I don't know with time zone change. Isn't UK like 5 hours ahead of me? I think it would be 3 p.m. unless it's different right now because of the time zone change. I mean, we can do a Google search. Google will tell us. Yeah, so it's 5 hours plus. So the stream will start at 3 p.m. Registration for the comp will start at 4 p.m. and the comp will start at 4:30. And that's all UK time. Does that make sense? I think that's correct. And we are catching a couple grayling, a perch. Ooh, that was a quick bite. Come on, stick with it. There you go. But they're all small. They're all small, and that one got away. I hate if you accidentally hit right click it makes the little window where the float is shown on your screen, it makes it disappear. I don't know if y'all have noticed that, but it really messes with me sometimes. Could be worse. I've lived in Newfoundland, Canada. 1 is 7 times older than X 30 times older. What? Trying to convert? Oh my goodness. That seems really complicated. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully it works even with the bad weather. Oh, crap. No! Hit 1! Oh, I can't believe that fish is still on. Well, it's tiny, of course. Okay. All right, one of you. Somebody get a bite here. Really? Really? I mean, I know we'll get this grayling eventually. At least I think I know that, but it has sure been a little bit of a pain. Tell you what, let's try something a little weird here. Let's just try telescopic. Actually, let's do a 10 hook. I don't know what the depth is. Oh, I think I did put it at 1 meter. That's the other thing. I could go a little deeper. We could try 1.5 meter. See if that makes any difference. I mean, it took it and then it wasn't there anymore. So I don't know. Not really sure what to say about that one. Okay. Telescopic for the win. I mean, it definitely felt like a faster bite, but it was a very small grayling. Am I late or early by an hour? That's funny. How many former WoW players do we have playing RF4? I know I'm one of them. I shouldn't even say I'm a former WoW player. I still play WoW every once in a while, but just so casually. Come on. Hit it, my grayling. Hit it. It's raining. You've never played WoW, not even once. There you go. Well, there's a lot of content if you ever get the urge. What depth are we at here? Let's go to 1.5 meters. That's awesome. Not your cup of tea? I hear ya. Oh, we're dragging. We're dragging on the bottom. So we're not drifting, so it wouldn't count anyway. Okay. You're more of Dark Souls and Rust? Gotcha. I have played both of those games. I played Rust quite a bit when it first came out. I had some buddies we got in there, but that has been, I don't remember when Rust beta was or when it first came out, early, whatever, but that was a long time ago. Have never played since. Main Hunter. What is it Battle Master? I'm trying to think of what that means. Oh yeah, Beastmaster, right, duh. Yeah, Beastmaster's fun. Definitely the way to go for leveling. And then some metas, it was even the way to go for other stuff as well, right? Forest. Yeah, I hear the Forest is really good. I've not played it, but I hear it's good. All right, I mean, I think 1 meter is probably the way to go, at least for this spot, because I'm getting caught up on the bottom here any deeper than that. We're at that part of the day where it's just like hard to get a bite. Although the rain, I don't know if that changes anything, but it's definitely a slow part of the day. Yes, no, you're right. So fun to have a strong beast with you too. Especially if you do play solo, it at least kind of gave you something else to focus on. If you played a lot of the content solo. All right, I think we just call it at this point, right? I mean, I need to rest for a little while. All right, we have done a lot. So we've got some bags to open before we go, chat. Few bags to open. All right. Yeah, that catfish, 14 silver. We'll take that. All right, so we don't have any exciting bags yet in terms of the mystery premium, right? Like these are probably pretty consistent. But all right, so here's the end of the free-to-play one. These last 3 free-to-plays. The blue one that has a little bit of red on there. Oh, man. All right, this is the most valuable non-premium bag for me at least, because you know, if I choose the right fish, this is worth a ton of silver. Ton of silver. Okay, let me look at this really quick. Let's make sure I'm right on this. Yeah, that was stage 7 free to play. And then I think we've got the red and the green left of the free to play bags. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah. The red and the green striped free to play. Ooh, I've not seen this before. Boyer's Frosty Vodka. That's cool. What does it do, the voucher? It means you can get a fish put on a, you know, taxidermist can stuff a fish for you or whatever. So you can put it up in your house. And it's free instead of having to pay for it. And it's very expensive to do that. So it's very nice. I don't think I've seen that. Boyer's Frosty Vodka. I don't think I've seen that one before. All right, final free to play bag is the green striped. Oh, look at that. Ah, I love the bundles. I love the bundles. So let's look at this. Ah, another one to sit up here in my inventory. So this comes with all different sizes. That's actually pretty nice. I mean, those are not like soup. I mean, you know, cost adds up a little bit, but. Ooh, interesting. You got Donut's Rough, and the next day you got the voucher. Anyway, I like keeping these in the inventory. I imagine that one day I might be able to put them down in my house or in different places. Probably not, but that's what I imagine. All right, next we have 3. I guess those are all premium. Let's see here. All right, we've got the purple, the red, and the green. So we'll go purple, red, green. Here we go. Purple's first. First of our premium bags. What is this? Wait, this didn't exist already, right? Have y'all ever seen this? The Carbon New Year set. Oh! Oh. I didn't realize it was 3. I thought it was 1. I thought it was a new type or style. Okay, well, I mean, again, another cool thing to keep in my inventory to be able to look at, right? That actually looks sick. I like it. I like that one a lot. Premium. Next is the red one. Next we go red. It's more like a purplish red or pinkish red. It's got stars on it, and we got a festive lamp. Again, just something I haven't seen before. I don't think this is available anywhere, is it? A 4-gram glowing float. I think that's actually really cool. Am I wrong about this? Like, I don't think that's available, is it? Anywhere else? I mean, it's not one of the floats here, is it? You get an achievement if you catch a fish on it? Wait, did it just give me 3 of them? How heavy is that sucker? 4 grams. I'm trying to just catch a fish really quick on it. That's still pretty heavy, but it's very similar to the ones in store. Okay, but it is different, right? All right, last one, and then I'll catch a fish real quick. Last one is the green. New Year's something. Looks like just a pack of beer. I mean, let's see. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's the first time I've seen this too. I don't know. Maybe y'all have seen some of these before. I feel like a lot of this is either new this year or I just haven't seen them. So the achievement is just catching it for any with light on it. Oh, I bet that light actually. Does that light up pretty good? That looks like better than some of the light up ones at least. That bright yellow top. Awesome. All right, that's cool. It's a little heavy for my ultralight setup, but that's cool. It lights up well. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. Okay. Well, there we go. Another fun stream. Almost 4.5 hours. We did pretty good tonight. We got through a lot of the challenges. We've got some hard ones to go. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow before and after our comp. Hope you can join us for the comp, though. Really cool that Joe and the other folks in the RF4 crew are donating some prizes to it. Yeah, I probably already had that achievement, but no worries. Hey, y'all have a great one. Tight lines. I'll see you in the morning if you're going to be here. If not, I'll see you later on. Thank y'all for hanging out and for all your help. I'm going to stream at 10 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Eastern. Hey, y'all have a great one. Thanks again.